Right. Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Right. I've just added something onto it, but I don't know if it's coming through or not. Yeah. Right. Let me see where it was by you. Right. Which one was it? Is this new? Well, they're both up. The microphones are both up on them. There we go. This is weird because when I joined another live stream, it was working on both sides. Right. So you can hear me now, which is good, right? Good. I do apologize for the what's name mishap, but well, yeah, because I when I set when I sorted it out last night, for some reason it didn't add in this one audio, which was the what you call it now? Basically, I didn't go into the settings, and I didn't set it up in the audio for coming out on the mic and Axel audio. Well, I've just put it in now, so everything should be good. Good, 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 good. Right, so we've got 990 miles to go. We're still doing the same cargo as we were doing yesterday. Um, no, 986. Why? Yeah, don't forget, I'm following your route, so every time I follow your route, my miles will go up. But I'm glad though that I've managed to sort out my mic and everything. Because I've added an alert box, so the next time somebody subscribes to me, it will let me know who they are, and all I gotta do is say thank you, and it'll pop up on my screen, on your screen, to say who subscribed. So at the moment, it's telling me now I gotta turn right at this roundabout, but I bet yours is saying go straight ahead. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm going to. Yeah, it always does. I've set it for the shortest routes I have. I don't know why. It might be because you have more DLCs than me. It might be taking you through routes that on a DLC. But yes, how has your day been, Paul? If that is your name, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, Paul. I didn't have chance to look up any trains last night because I was sorting stuff out on my for my live, like I was saying. So you can ask me questions about trains, and I probably will be the same as yesterday. Won't have a clue. I know that they go forward and back, and that's it. It's a nice. It is a nice. What? It's a ride. Just call me my first name. Right. So Paul. Ah, shit. Right. Okay. So your first name is Paul. Okay, I'll call you Paul. Ethan really wanted to go live, but because of social media, and you know what social services are like, you yeah, can't do it. So I told him that he can have it on, but he won't be able to go live. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She now is telling me it's 1,068 miles. Yeah. Um, I was playing Train Sim World 4, 3, and 2. Oh, you was just playing them, was you? Are they any good? There you go, guys. We just overtook two slow motherfuckers. Go straight on. I'm going straight on. There's no way of turning. uh, all good. You just need to get used to it of the new controls of the train and all that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Um, you would, yeah. I have got to get used to the controls because I don't know nothing about them. I'd have to spend at least 20, 30 hours just trying to figure it out, or even a year. It does take me a lot longer because I have a very because I have a disability. It takes longer for me to learn controls, especially when it comes to trains. And it took me ages to figure the controls out for Euro Truck and American Truck, but I got used to it. But the the train world is a bit more harder, I would say, way more harder. That's why you got to, yeah, exactly. So you got to have You got to have the patience and the concentration to actually do it, and the knowledge of it as well. I used to play the one on Roblox. Yeah, I used to play the one on Roblox. It was called a train sim one on there, and I did really well on it. The only problem I had, I couldn't stop. I literally couldn't stop the train. But that train sim world is a very, very hard game. I gave it a go, and I couldn't get on with it at first, but I did give it a go, and I just think I have to have probably more practice with it. Yeah, I know that. I think they got key bindings that you can use on there, so you can press buttons to like do stuff. Yeah, yeah. God, his wind is like no day tomorrow over here, Matt. What's it like up your end? The wind. Over here is very windy. Well, it's nah. Well, it's more of throttle control and brake control. Yeah, it is a bit of brake and throttle control, like lowering the throttle down when you want to slow down, and then when you want to come to a complete halt, stick it in reverse. You soon stop then you just start going backwards. Thing is, train games are for some people and not for all, and I'm willing to try any game for the first time. If I like it, I'll continue playing it. If I don't like it, I won't play it. You know what I mean? I played sim. I did play Train World for a couple of times like ages ago. Couldn't get on with it because I couldn't get on with the controls. Like you have to release the emergency brake, then you have to do something else, then you have to get the throttle up, then you have to open doors for passengers. There were so many controls off at once, and I couldn't deal with it. It was hard. It's like if I went to a train yard in real life and I said, "Look, teach me how to drive a train," I could drive a train. But if I tried doing it on a game, I wouldn't have a clue. Fucking hell, one of my drivers have just lost me $2,828. Who's that? Ella. Uh, nah. He thinks you got hearing of a freaking superhero. Yeah, Superman. Um, right. That's right. You just have to learn what to do, what it's the speed limit, limit our safety and positions. Yeah, let me pull over. Fuck! I didn't know the bloody ditch was that deep. Yeah. Right. That's right. You just have to learn what to do. What is the speed limit? And safety protocol. Yeah, but sometimes you go, you it wants you to go a certain speed. You go that speed, and then you gotta slow down, like when it hits yellow. Then you gotta stop when it hits red. And then you gotta wait. Then that you get further instructions before you can move any further. But I could never get the just of slowing and going forward and then stopping and going back and stuff like that. Do you know how to drive a train in real life, then? Yes, I do. Well, at least you know how to drive a train in real life, because I ain't got a clue. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, I don't know if they'll allow me to have that there. No, it won't. Bollocks. Um, I'm trying to figure out to bring up so it'll show me exactly how many people have joined. Nope, don't want that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, that's why I practice with Train Sim Will. That's good. Because down here in Australia, I drive a Shanta locomotive. Bloody hell, I was actually joking when I asked you, could you drive a real train? But bloody hell, you must know a lot about, you must know the knowledge of driving an actual locomotive, because I wouldn't have a single clue. I know it runs on steam. You can have runs that runs on electric, and some that runs on steam. Ah, right. I did have someone training me when I first started for a few years. I think it was around 3 or 4 years. I had to had someone training me how to drive locomotive. Blood, yeah. Do you know he actually drives an actual locomotive in real life? He does, yeah, true. No. Bet. Can you get me the tobacco? I think I left it in the bedroom, in the living room. Uh, so it's there anything else you want to know, or you just want keep driving? No, I'm not asking that. No, there's no other questions. I just think you're doing a good job. Now, the reason why I stopped is because my convoy partner had to go downstairs and do something. That was all. That's why I had to stop. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, my vehicle ain't moving. There you go. It's moving now. Yeah, I'll make it smoke now when I get to a safe place to pull over because that's gonna fuck my vehicle up. Exactly. Yeah, down by you should be okay. There you go. Right, just gonna pull into the bus lane and make my lovely wife a smoke, and then we can get back onto the road. Oh shit! I hit the curb. As long as you keep doing your part for the world, then I think everybody would be happy. It's like me, my thing for the world is to make people happy and make them smile and just be themselves. And then, you with your job you've got, you help people get stuff around the place, and uh, well, I don't know what else, but what I know is you do good things for people. Thing is, you want to learn how to become, a proper railway person, and that's what you're going to do. smoke on the bed. Put my smoke in my mouth. Liked it, and I'm now ready to go. 1:55 in the morning. Bloody hell. Hang on, 1:55 in the morning for you, and it is 16:54 for me. What, math? It is for me. 1:55 in the morning. It's because, don't forget now, there's a delay. So then when somebody sends me a message, I'll see it straight away. But then other people might not see it until like a couple of seconds later. Yep, no one coming. It's the same two lorries that we overtook. Well, I know it's 16:55 over here, so it is 5 to 5 in the afternoon, and it's 1:55, so they are 7, 8 hours in front of us. Yep. No, if it was miles per second, it'd be MPS. MS might be milliseconds. That's bad. That's fucking bad if that's his pings. No wonder there's so much lag. Yo, buddy, we're the one who said about the pings. That is way too high. No wonder you're driving so bloody slow. Sorry, I didn't hear that. I didn't see the message. I did hear it, but I didn't know if it was coming from my end. I've been driving Euro Truck for about 3, 4 years. Find out how much his pings are. Jesus Christ, his pings are 200 and something. Your pings are pretty high, and you want to be careful you don't get kicked from the server because the admins don't like it or the moderators don't like it when it's high. I don't know. Why are you saying sorry? We didn't do nothing, so don't worry. Pardon, bro. He basically wants to know why I said it. Nah. That's his network, that is. Yeah. And they make some of these frames per second as drops as well. Like even though I've been, oh, what there was? What did you say? Uh, have you already ranked enough to own your own truck company? Yes, yes. I'm level 31 or 32. I'm not sure which one I am, but I have ranked up enough. I've got over 16 drivers. I own about 14, maybe 15 different garages. Uh, yeah. I got 77.7 million, and that's from the from all the work I've been doing. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell them that because they'll think I'm a cheater. Um, the thing is, when you start off on this game, you have no money, hardly no money. You have one truck. You don't have enough really to get a business going. And when you do get a business going and you get a loan from the bank, you got to pay a lot of it back, and you just simply don't have enough to do it. I would like to see that one day. Well, all my drivers and my companies and all that. Is that what you mean? You could do. Yeah. Yeah, I could show you. Yeah, I could show you. But what my brother just came up and told me is that what we should do is we should make a fresh game of Euro Truck, start from the beginning, and do a live stream from the time that we're rank one to the time we hit rank 32. Because I think when you hit, I think it's rank 100, you unlock. I think it's in mastery level, math. Yeah, when you hit level 100, you unlock the mastery, which means you unlock the Mustang. Then you can drive around in game. No. Yeah. Yeah. To the question that that person just asked me is, he basically wants to. Let me just stop a minute so I can read it because I can't read it a minute. But can you watch your drivers drive around the world without you controlling that? No, your drivers basically they they will pick up a job, they will deliver that cargo, and then you will earn the money. But then they will take the maintenance off and the repairs that they need to do for the vehicle, and you just basically pay them a salary. So it's basically like a real job where you hire drivers, you give them a truck, you give them a trailer, you get them to go off and do what they have to do, and go from there. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, that's online as well. Yeah. Right. Do you but do but you don't watch them depart and all that? No, you don't watch them depart. Basically, um, on the right hand side of my screen, you can't see it, but if I just do this a minute and move that, right? Do you see where you got fish fingers, and then you've got your damage, trailer, and your cargo? Well, at the top you have how much money you've got, and then you will tell you like 7 days. In the last 7 days, you've lost 651,668. That's from all repairs, fuel costs, damages, salaries for the actual drivers, and any new vehicles you buy. So basically, all that is basically how much money I've lost in the last 7 days. So once because I'm going to be making a profession anyway, because I've got too much money. I'm not really earning nothing because I've I've gone shit basically, and it's getting a bit boring doing the same thing. So I'm going to start from the beginning, and I'm going to show you all from day one to day 35 when I get my levels up. That it is how hard it is to get money in this game. I only got that because of the amount of workers I had and stuff like that. So I don't know if we're gonna finish this cargo or if we're gonna go and start a new one. But I think you've got to start a new one in Korea review. Right. So so I think you got to own your first truck first. Yeah, you could still do those type of missions. So I think if I get it right, I'm not sure if I am right or not, but if you just continue it, so if you quit the game and reload it back up, and then when it comes up to the main bit, it'll ask you to select um, a career. Select a new career and go from there. And then I'll make my base city the same one as you, so we always go to the same place. Yeah, Cardiff, my hometown. Right. Right, I'm gonna see if I can do it through multiplayer because you can. It's here we go. Change career. Uh, add a new one. New career. Um, I don't know why it's giving me just women. All right, that's why. So I'm gonna go this guy by here. Actually, I'll go in because he looks a bit like me. Language English. Steam Cloud synchronized map module. Yep, all done. Done. Um, connect World Trucks. Right, I might have to blank my screen a minute so you don't see my login details, right, guys? It will. It'll show my email. I don't want people to know my email. I gotta think now. It's gotta go into something else a minute. For what? Round 25. The Farm 26 is not out. Where would I find my my password for Trucker MP, because it's telling me that it's wrong. Oh, and right. Yeah, I just went through Google and there was no password in there for it. Right. But you go to the Google and it'll be World of Trucks, right? I've done that, and there's no such thing as World of Trucks. Yeah, nothing's come up with that. I go into Google passwords, right? And I don't have anything with that on. I'll have to go into Trucker MP. Ah, that's why, 'cause I'm not logged in. Yeah. I gotta wait until I can log in first. Right. Spelled fucking life wrong, that's why. What? Wait there. Let me try. Right, I've done it. I finally got in, yeah. Right. Oh, right. You said your city was Cardiff, right? Oh, I guess I'm looking at a blank screen. Yeah. No, the reason why you're looking at a blank screen is because I was doing my passwords for my login. Hmm? Oh, right. Right. So now we're gonna enter, go through all this palaver. Oh, hang on. I gotta sort out my gears. Uh, yeah. All right. Right. So now I'll probably end up getting kicked from the game in a minute, but I won't worry too much about it. It's only because I've got to sort out my my gears and everything, and my wipers and everything. Yeah. This will probably take me a little while, so just bear with me, guys. I won't be long. Lift axle, drop axle, cruise control with P. Uh, adapt cruise control mode. Speed increase. Uh, take your time, mate. Ah, thank you. So that's basically taking most of the of it. So my next part is now this is the I gotta think now. Steering animation, leave it at 900. Steering sensitivity is that. Steering axle digital. You know, on the steering axle dead zone math, did we have that at 0 or did we have that at 100? I think it was. That's what I've done. But my steering wheel is not to my liking. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go and take this to our station, and then I'll show you how hard it is to actually get money in this game. I'm driving an electric vehicle. I only get 594. No. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. So reset, rest, status, brake, traffic offences. They are all off now. So here we go, guys. Finally, we're going to be making some, well, deliveries, real money this time. Mm. Yeah, you'd have to work extra hard then just to get. What's this now? Hey, sorry I missed those two games up. I meant to say 22 and 25 on Farming Simulator. All right, 22 and 25 he meant. Yeah, the Euro Truck Simulator 2 is coming out on Xbox now in the next couple of probably months or even a year. So you'll have that to play as well. Yeah, you get to play that, eh? It's the only thing when you're driving an electric vehicle. Can't fucking hear it. So right, guys, we start off with $2,000. Our first pay thing is 594. Well, that's for me anyway. We're delivering it to Swansea post bet. It's going to take us 5 hours and 44 minutes of in game. But you know what I don't understand? It said that it was 70 miles, right, from Cardiff to Swansea. It's actually a lot more. Sorry, a lot less. So they got that calculation wrong. Wait, what's coming on Xbox? This game that I'm playing right now. This game that we're playing is what you're going to be able to play soon. And it might even be cross platform as well. Yeah. I want to try and keep business away from pleasure. Because the last time something like that happened, it was pretty weird. You know, remember Glenn? That was weird. Yeah. This person might be as well. But I'm not gonna ask anybody that age now on here. Nah. No. I don't actually know when it's coming out, but I know it'll be pretty soon. Yeah, it might be this. It might be sometime this year, or it could be sometime next year. Oh shit! No, I didn't damage it. Fucking, I accidentally disconnected it when I was right at the fucking place. Oh, get off my screen. Oh, on on a dick and line. On dick and online. Thing is, English might be a little bit what's name because I swear he just said dick. Click on a dick and line. and then underneath then it says on a something. Oh, is it on disc online? Oh, it'll be on the right. Oh, CD. No, no CDs will be allowed no more. They're all being taken away. Yeah, Australia. I don't know. No, they won't be coming on disc. It'll only be online. You'll have to get it from online. So it's going on. It's going to be digital. Yes, it's going to be digital. Yeah. God, electric vehicles, bloody quick. Fucking hell. You only have to stick it in fucking reverse and goes back really, really, really quick. Fucking hell. I'm in. I'm in. Right, let's put my company name. What you say? Okay, I have to get it in. Oh yeah, get it. And if you're still following me by the time it comes out and we can become good YouTube buddies, then maybe you could join our convoy. All right, I need a name. Um, best one in the best one in town. So this is what you start off with: a shitty little garage as your headquarters, and you do it up to be called up to I think it's six trucks. I think it is it? No, when you upgrade it fully. I pick your next job. Right, okay. Let's pick my next job. Go for the one that's the furthest away. So we're gonna go from D to Southampton. So now I'm doing a job from I think it's oh I did is a lot. That was the first thing I checked. Yeah. So we're gonna be going from there to Southampton. The money I'll get for this is 3,841. And the living looks like a track wheel. Oh, I gotta do this fucking weird thing where I gotta go up and out. and farming works and train workers. Yep, you have farmers and you have train workers in the game, but you don't actually play as them. You just play as a truck driver, a bus driver, or you just drive around in your car. I hate driving on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They've given me a quarter of a tank. A quarter of a tank is less than a half a tank. Um, no, that's not what I meant. I meant is that when you said we're gonna be YouTube buddies, we also going probably gonna play Farming Simulator one day because we both have Xbox Series. But I can play it through the PC on through my Xbox app, and I'll be able to join you. And well, me, you, and my brother could go on a farm and do it together. We all have a field each. We all plow it, cultivate it, seed it, um, fertilize it, and manure it. But yeah, I didn't know what you meant, but now I do. Yeah, basically, yeah. Stuck in fucking sixth gear. Like if you want, if you want to know my Xbox username, um, I can give it to you, but I'm not really on my Xbox at the moment. Not until next month. So if we waited until next month, then we could, well, obviously, the three of us could play it. But guess what, mate? I will be, I will be my honest to be a part of your team. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. That is, thank you. You seem like a really nice bloke, a friendly one too. So me and my brother would be glad to have you on our team. Oh yeah. I just realised something now. Now we've started again, right? Our trucks are going to be slow as shit. That's a long distance to start off with. Oh right. Do you find that you've been doing like going back and forth, doing stuff like that? Hey, I see everybody as an equal person, whether they've got a disability or not. Like me, I'm disabled. My brother's got a disability, so or being being autistic, you got nothing to worry about. Thing is, with me and my brother, we never ever take the piss out of people that's got autism or who's got a disability. So you got no worries here, pal. Good, you got my back. I got your back. I got your back too. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I got more people on behind me to support, support my needs and everything. And we'll always support. I'll always, me and my brother will always support my YouTube subscribers, no matter if they are big, small, autistic, Down syndrome, stuff like that. We'll always have their back. Thing is, if you looked at me and you looked at my brother, you would swear black as blue that there is nothing wrong with us. But I've got fibromyalgia. My brother's got his own type of illnesses, which I won't say on live. But I have fibromyalgia, which I can't always get out and about. I can't always mix with people. I I have trouble with pain and stuff like that. Mostly social anxiety I suffer from as well. Um, Man and women. What's I say? Good, you got my back, man or woman. Man or women, it doesn't matter what sex they are. We'll always have their back, no matter what the illness is that they've got. Well, like thing is, I'll treat them. I'll treat people how I would want to be treated myself. Exactly, it's to do with respect. If you respect people, they'll respect you the same way back. I mean, notice though, you know the third trucks that you start off with. Do you know the indicators? Do you find that they're fucking huge when you indicate and all that? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is true. You know, people want to be treated how they would want to be treated by other people. So you treat them with respect, and then you'll get the respect back that you want. It's like I made friends with this one lad. I'm not going to say any names, but I made friends with this one lad, and I went into a party with him and everything. And I met him through YouTube as well, and his friends was taking the piss out of my nationality, my because I'm from Wales and I'm Welsh. They were taking the piss out of him, being racist and all that, and I didn't like it. So I didn't. I unfriended him on everything, and I didn't want anything to do with it. He didn't do absolutely nothing. He let his friends basically be racist towards me. And he kept making out that he was better than everyone else, when in fact I see everybody as equal as I would want to be. But he was making out that he did this and he did that and he was better than everyone, and he he basically he was driving a car with no license, no insurance, no tax, but lying about it, and I didn't like it. Thing is, I've passed my driving test. I know how to drive. I've been driving for years. And when somebody says that they've done this and they've done that, and I know they haven't, especially when I ask them a question and they don't know the answer, and it's the most common answer, most easiest answer in the world. It's like I said to him, "How many indicator lights are on a car?" He said four. He got it wrong. And when I said he got it wrong, he said, "No, I didn't." So he tried questioning me. And then he goes, "Well, how many lights, indicator lights, are there on a car?" He says. I said, "There's actually six. Two on the front, one on each side, and two on the back." And he's like, "No, it's not." Like, "Yet it is." That's how I know that he doesn't know anything about anything. Like, I don't know everything, but I know some things, but not all things, if that makes any sense. I keep looking to the left of my screen for the fucking speedometer, but it's on the fucking right. It's getting me confused. Oh no. Nah. What vehicle are you driving? Is it a man, a DAF, or a Scania? Wow. I got 22 miles to my second delivery. The carrying 11 ton and my vehicle is struggling like mental. Okay, no, that's a lot. Did you just crash? Was your cargo damaged? You don't have auto accelerate onto you. Oh, okay, now that's going to cost you a bit of money. It's not F7 though. It's not F. Is it F7? Oh, F1. No, F1's not that. F1 brings up something else. It's F7. What? Okay, now. See, I've noticed when I'm not around many people, right? Because I'm not around anyone, yeah. My pings are low as hell. They're 32. But when I'm around people, my pings go right up. Oh, hang on. So, what farming? Let me pull in by and I'll read your message out now. So what farming simulator game do you and your brother have? Well, my brother has them all, and at the moment, I only have Farming Simulator 25. I can download more, but that's probably through the Xbox app. Oh, they got 5 and 20 something on the Xbox on the app, so I'd be able to do that one. But 25 is better. Right. Oh, and they say that these vehicles won't tip. I'm only saying with 22 and 25. Oh, yeah, I have Farm Simulator 25, but my brother's got 22, but I don't. I don't have 22, but I do have 25. Yeah, my brother's just said now that 22 might be on the Game Pass. Do you ever play SnowRunners? Oh yeah, it's fun. Fun playing that. Are they? Ah, no, I'm not interested. I don't know what you mean by no, I'm not, and then you put interested. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, means he's no, he's not. He's not interested in playing that game. I think, or he's never been interested in playing it. I don't think that's what he means. We thought you might like to know that we've offered a favorable loan to. I had no option. Because for me to be able to continue doing what I want to do and what deliveries I want to do by myself, I have to own my own vehicle. Yeah, but if I continue working it all off, I can then eventually get myself a decent truck, pay off the loan, and then I'm sorted. I'm on. Yeah, that one message. I haven't even popped up on the blue box. Let's go over here. Yeah, I've put them on. Or you're using the truck they give you. Okay, now no, you just get paid for the cargo you deliver. It would have cost you an arm and a leg to repair. Mm. Oh yeah. Probably when I get. Well, probably when I get this game, I probably might use the controller. You could use the controller, but the controller is a lot. I wouldn't say it's harder, but it can be. But the Logistics G29 is the best thing I've ever bought me and my brother. Because I only have to use one finger. Just literally, there's my other hand, and I could literally steer it. That's how easy it is to use this steering wheel. If you did the setups that I've done, your steering wheel, yeah, it might feel a bit stiff, but that's what a real steering wheel would feel like. And you could literally drive this truck with this steering wheel pretty much easy. And it comes with pedals, clutch, brake, and accelerator. Comes with a gear stick if you get the special edition for £230. But I think it's 200 and it might be a little bit more in Australia, Mike. I don't know what 230 is. Oh, in Australia it's cheaper. Yeah, it's like what I really want is to get myself a new set of headphones. But unfortunately, all my money's tied up in bills and shopping and all that, so I simply can't get a new one at the moment. But yeah, you could probably use a controller with it through Xbox, but it might be just a little bit more probably harder to use. Oh, why am I doing? I mean, fucking 50 year doing fucking. Oh, have you? Or you bought a Mercedes, or you're using one? Yeah. Mm. Well, if I keep doing deliveries that pay over 6,000, my loan won't even hit the spot. The loan won't even take much off me as long as I don't damage my truck and I fill it. Well, filling it would only cost like $200-300 anyway. So I got a low engine. Uh, that may be true, but I think I can get it working. You probably could get it working. Get it to work. Yeah, setting up controllers for a controller is a lot easier because when it comes out on Xbox, the controls will already be there for you to use, and you haven't got like F12 or F6 or F11 or F7 to use. It'll already have it there for you. Oh, please don't change. Please don't change. It fucking changed. Which way is that train coming from? It's a good job I stopped at that railway sign then, because I was going to go through it. Oh, look, there's an electric train carrying cargo and slush and stuff like that. There you are. I'm just pulling over on the side of the road a minute. Hazards on, out of gear. Now making a smoke. Yeah, the only reason why I know that I'm getting messages on my stream is because every time he types a message on that little blue box, it gives off like a sound to let me know that there's a message there. So it makes it easier. So when somebody's typing to me, if I don't look at it straight away before, I would always miss the message. But now, every time somebody types me a message, I can hear it and it's easier. No, just when you make a rollie, tighten up the end so it makes like a little line, like a little rub thing, so you can screw it up. Uh, yeah, like a spliff. That's it. So you roll the end, so it basically makes this kind of thing, so the tobacco don't fall out. As long as you do that, if the tobacco is dry, then roll up the end when you roll it, and then put it on the side, and then put it in a tin. Get a little bit of a potato peel, put it in there with it, and it'll keep the tobacco nice and moist. You won't. Yeah. No, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was the electric one. I just reason. Oh no, the when I had to stop at a railway and there was a train that came past and I called it an electric train, and it's not the actual electric locomotive in the UK. But there is a train right in Blenavon that runs off steam, and they do like rides from up and down Blenavon and all that. Yes, because I'm using an application software that only picks up my voice and my game, but it doesn't pick up anyone on the headset. Uh, he won't. Yeah, but don't forget that judges can change their mind. They have to have physical and solid evidence. If they don't have that, then they got nothing to go by. Yeah. That was oh, there was a German one, was it? Right. Didn't look like a German one. Didn't have the thing where it goes salute. Yeah, I just nearly flipped mine myself. I just nearly flipped it now, coming around the corner. Wow. Oh, right. Now I know what you mean. So is all trains classed as locomotives or not? Yeah, that was a German electric locomotive. So are all trains locomotives, or are some trains classed as locomotives and others classed as other stuff? Right. Because to me, a train's a train. It gives you from A to B. That's all I know them as. Well, I tipped it again. Oh, nearly. Right. And that's why it topples. Right. Well, I can't even achieve 40, 50 miles an hour in this truck unless I'm going downhill. Wow. Right. I'm driving to Southampton because it was the one with the most money. What is three days locomotives and passenger Shantas. Yeah, I know Shantas. They're the one that pick up the coal and all that, is it? They're Shantas. Yeah. What time is it on your end? Same as mine end. Tuesday. Yes. You got the same time as me. Oh yeah, way too much more money. Yeah, I'm driving to Southampton. I think he does. I think he knows where Southampton is. Unless there's a place in Australia called Southampton. So basically, I'm driving from Sheffield, Great Britain, to Southampton Transnet because I am delivering bottled water to the people that are dying of thirst. You carrying what? Oh, my brother's car carrying milk, and it's fresh milk. So if the milk disappears, we know he's been drinking it on the way. well, well, somebody right, somebody did an experiment on YouTube, right? All they did was they drunk 1 liter of milk for every meal that they're supposed to have for a whole week, right? He ended up in hospital. Too much calcium. They say that milk's good for you, but then it fucks up your body. Oh, service station, 200 meters. Any fuel? Nope. Well, this is my truck anyway. It's a Renault. I went for Renault, yeah, only because I've gone for all the other trucks before, and I've never really tried Renault out. But they seem to be good on fuel. I've been driving for about 200 miles, nearly 200 miles, and I've only used 1 bar of fuel. I accidentally put the freaking handbrake on, did I? I don't need to indicate. That's where the legendary Titanic was built. That's where the right, take it right. Yeah, that's where it was built. I think. Yeah, but it was made in Southampton, and it sunk in the Atlantic on its way to America. But they're actually saying that the Titanic wasn't actually the ship that sank. It was his sister. It was the sister of the Titanic that sank. They're saying that the Titanic was kept in storage. 1914, yeah. I've got to admit, you're a very bright lad here for an for however old you are. You're quite bright. I got to admit, he knows his history. No, 1915. I think they started building it in 1914, but then it wasn't finished until 1915 to 1916. 1912. No, I think that's when they started doing the blueprints for it, getting it already set up and everything. But they're saying that they cut corners and they avoided inspections, and that's why the Titanic sank, because the hull was too weak. Looks like these people are going to be getting their bottles half empty. Um, oh no, she went down in 19. Oh, she went down in 1912. I thought she went down in 1915. Right. Yeah, I think it was eight. Yeah, you were. I think you're right. 8 o'clock in the night, or in the morning, in the night time, and they didn't get rescued because the ships didn't get there to rescue them until like gone. Well, they said that it was sinking for about an hour, and then finally the back end, no, the front end went down first, split. Yeah, and it split into two. Uh, I don't know. It might be. I don't know if it was split in three, but if you look at the movie, like you just said, you look at the movie, it's split into two. But in real life, nobody actually knows if it's split into two or if it's split into three. The only people that would know is the people that were on the ship. Uh, yeah, but the ones that survived, they're all fucking dead now. Babe, can I have a drink, please? Thank you. Well, actually, on the anniversary, they did do a at the wreck, and it did split into two. Oh, right. They did the anniversary of the diving, and then they said that it did split into two. All I know is that I like the movie, I like the song, I like the remix song, and I like Alan Walker's new song of it. But didn't they make a film, Titanic 2? Oh, I thought they did. Yeah, I thought it was. Would never, because it's been in the ocean for too long. The sea salt water have corroded it, so it's all weak. So if you try moving it, it would just crumble. I know some people have tried to attempt it, But I don't know if it's true about the amulet that went down with the ship, the ocean or something. I don't know if that was true or if that was just part of the movie. That's it, the heart of the ocean. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, heart of the ocean. Oh yeah, and Ella, I owe you an apology about saying that Messi played for Liverpool. Ethan clarified it today. He's never played for Liverpool. I thought he did. So you were right on that one. He went. He said to me, he goes, "Oh, wait. Oh, you and Ella were having a debate over it." I said, "No." I said that I thought that Messi played for Liverpool, and I was determined that he was. And Ella said, "No, he wasn't." So I said, "Well, did he play for Liverpool?" And he went, "No, he's never played for Liverpool." I was thinking, "Oh, right." So there's me thinking he was, and he wasn't. So, so you were right, and I'm sorry. Yeah. What do you mean? How the gold was rose, and she dropped the diamond was called the heart of the ocean into the water. No, that was fail. For oh right, so it was false. Thanks for clarifying that for me, Paul. Well, I'm nearly at my delivery now, so I'll meet you back at Cardiff. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, you want to know how many times I watched that movie? A lot. I bet you watched it a lot. It's a good film. The Titanic film is a very, very good but sad film. How Jack had to let go in the end. He had to let Rose go, but it was a very ah no. It's like you'll never beat the original Peter Dragon. You'll never beat the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and you certainly will not beat the original Titanic film. It's impossible. Like I showed Vicky, I showed Aoife my favorite song earlier on from Alan, not from Alan Walker. I don't know who it was made by, but it's the battle cry. I said to Aoife that it was my favorite song. Yeah, and then Matthew got me into it. Oh no, it was Sheffield I was going to. I thought it was Southampton. That's where they said I was going. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, now sliding in. Uh, but the best thing about that movie, the one part that I really got upset when Jack got framed of stealing the diamond from Rose. Yeah, that's one thing I don't agree on is framing somebody for something that they haven't done. That's one thing I don't agree on. I gotta figure out now. I gotta be parking this now. Oh, it's by the it's travel. They even did a movie of Titanic younger sister, Britannia. Yeah, they did. The Britannia ship was the sister to it. Well, the younger sister, anyway. It had, I think it was two smokestacks, and it was smaller as well. I think it was. I didn't know it was gonna cost me that much. I just bought a livery, right? And I thought because I own it as a DLC, it wouldn't cost me anything. Just cost me 20 fucking thousand. 20 fucking thousand. It took most of my bloody money. Oh, it wasn't an upgrade. I just wanted to get a better look on my vehicle. Ah, all right. No, Britannia did have four, but she was a hospital ship for the war. I thought she only had two smokestacks, and thought she was a passenger ship. Didn't know she was a hospital ship. So why didn't she go and rescue the people from the Titanic then? Right. What? Sorry. Can you repeat the question? Oh no, what was the question? I just thought that the Britannia had two smokestacks and it was a lot smaller, and I didn't think that it was a hospital ship. Oh, were you? Oh, right. I thought you were at the service bit. Well, that's a bloody shock, that is, because I didn't know that. I honestly thought it had two smokestacks, so I do apologize. Right. I'm in Cardiff, but I don't see you. Right. I've just passed the garage. Now I'm heading towards. All right. Yeah. That's going to be a really big problem. Well, no, my hometown was Cardiff. I thought that's where we both will be going. Oh no, I thought you said that we'll both go to Cardiff, and I said it would be my hometown. Have you unlocked Southampton, Swansea, Sheffield? Oh right. Well, how far? Where's that delivery going to? Grimsby. Uh, I'll meet you. I'm gonna fast travel to. Um, I'll travel to Grimsby. I'll travel there. I'll pick up a delivery from here to Grimsby, all right, and I'll meet you at Grimsby. Well, I have got long. I've got distance unlocked, level one. Right. Stop. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Right. Let's have a look. If you all guys want to know how to do this type of thing, all you want to do is set your source from here. So we are in Cardiff, United Kingdom, and we're going to be traveling to Grimsby. So you want to scroll down until you find the word Grimsby. Let's go. Here you go, Grimsby. We're going to set it for, say, almonds. We want to list only trailer available. Take the job immediately. Generate. Yeah, I've set it so it's like a normal cargo thing anyway. It's not like one of them fancy ones with big long trailer on it. It's just a normal curtain sider. Oh no, I made a mistake. The Olympian Titanic and the Britannia were built in the Southampton. They were built in Belfast Island. Right. Well, we all make mistakes, so don't worry. Even I thought that the Titanic was from Southampton, but it's not. But don't worry, we all make mistakes. We all get something wrong now and then. Right, I'm on the road now, heading out of Cardiff, going up towards Grimsby. Oh, yes, my vehicle is damaged, but it's not from me. It's from where I got it from the used dealership. Yeah, mine's 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's like it with my loan. Well, this one I've picked up will give me 7,935. So, Paul, did you go to school from day one to whenever you left school? Did you go to school all the time? Did you study it really bad? Buddy, you're on the wrong side of the road. I swear these foreigners don't know how to bloody drive. Oh, ask Ellen about that music box I've got for her. And trust me, it's loud and it's very easy to connect it as well. But this one is louder. It has a bass box on it and it has loads of different special lights. Yeah, I'll be popping over Saturday because I'm not live Saturday, so I'll be able to pop it over. It's the one that I bought with you know what with you know who and you know da. I can't say much. Yeah. I think it cost about 40, 50 quid. All I can say, I had good days and bad days at school. Well, you probably done something better than what I've done. I never went to school. Well, I did, but I just never stayed in there. I was a very troubled child back then, and now I'm old and I can't be bothered half the time to go out. And when I do go out, I want to come back in because I miss my computer. We all have good days and bad days. The what? The core. Oh yeah, that's where was the bunch of people go into the crust to save the 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 core. They have to set off nuclear warheads around the core to get it moving again. Is that the one? Yeah. I'm just pulling in for a second. It is sad. Only I think it was I was it two people that made it out or one. I can't argue with you. Okay, no. The thing is, Paul. Yeah, the thing is, Paul. All you got to think of is that as long as if you, as long as if you've done what you had to do in school, and you don't have to do it no more, and you've got the job that you wanted, and you're getting all the help and whatever you need, you got nothing to worry about. Fucking hell, have you only got that fucking far to go? Yeah, I'm 226 miles from it. Yeah, if you think of it right, if you look at the map and look at the distance between Cardiff and Grimsby and Dover and Grimsby, it's only what 50 miles less. Call me Mark, all right? Just call me Mark because that's my name, all right? Don't worry about calling me by my YouTube channel. Just call me by my name. That's what my buddies call me. Except for my wife, she calls me other stuff. No. She goes, "Fuck face, make me a fucking smoke, make me a drink." Well, that's no, that actually no, that's not only me saying it, right? Why? Yeah. Like people say that the only reason why you call your wife babe or sexy or stuff like that is because you don't want to get on the wrong side of her. Oh look, he even spelled my name right. Some people spell it with a C. I liked mine with a K, right? And he spelled it just right. Oh fuck, train. Why is my camera like that? It shouldn't be like that. It should be that way. That is me. Hi Paul, I am Matthew. Nice to meet you too. Uh, Say that train was from Germany. Yeah, you said before that it was from Germany. My brother just said hi to you. Yeah, that was definitely a German locomotive. Oh, hi Matt. He calls you Matt as well. The thing is, it's shorter. This is the other guy that you're going to be teaming up with when we do this game, or when we go on Farm Simulator and stuff like that. Oh, what? What the hell is that? I just popped up on my. Oh shit! That's my brakes. Oh no, it's not. It was something else. I thought it was my brakes, but it was not. 201 miles. Wow. All right, that's the emergency brake. Stop me from going so fast. Oh, come on. Yay, we made it up the hill. Okay, Matt, I'm going to rest my voice for a little bit. You go ahead and we'll see you on for the next live, probably either tomorrow, or if you stay, if you want to come back on later, you can come back on later and chat. Good night, buddy. All right, you'll still be in the chat, right? Yeah, you go and rest, and we'll see you in a bit. All right. 178 miles now. God, these bloody trucks don't have good brakes, do they? All right. And tell your wife I will. Like, all right, babe. Paul said hi. Paul, he said hi. What about YouTubers? She said hi back, buddy. Oh, there you go. She said hi. I haven't seen many people on the road. Have you, Matt? Have you seen many people on the road? No, same here. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you look at my live, right, it looks like I'm going super fast, does it? But I'm actually only doing 58, 59. I must be speed hacking. Is that Irish music or is that Scottish music? Uh, yeah. Wow, that's a big one. Gotta admit, the fuel is good on this vehicle. Oh, really? All right. Yeah. Slow down, slow down. No, why am I putting my indicator on? Hello, I see you. Some truck. Oh, now I'm heading back towards Sheffield. Why am I heading back towards Sheffield? Should be heading towards Grimsby. You ignorant bugger. One 106 miles to go. Oh, not bad. It's fucking closer than me. Yeah. My fucking back is killing me. Yellow first what? What's that in? Something yellow first red. Oh, it's an emote. Oh, look, I'm passing the Teletubbies. Do you know the Teletubbies were in Sheffield area? over. Babe, if you're watching, come and get your smoke. Babe, you there? Babe, you watching my live? If you are, come and get your smoke. Stop playing with your pussy and come in here. What? Just doing a race. All right, you're racing your pussy, are you? Don't know which way you come. Yeah, that's definitely Irish music. No, LOL. So why are you racing then? All right, later on, guys, I'm going to do an R-rated live. My wife's going to come out of the shower, and you're all going to have a thrill. All right, she's she's playing with a Disney. What character are you gone? How can you be racing while doing? How can you be racing while doing? While texting me, and then she's got auto race on. If you got auto race on, you can come in and do it. What? No, that's true, that is. But she's probably got auto drive on while she's got a phone in her hand and a pussy in the other hand. Auto. Yeah, I bloody knew it. You're cheating. I'm 52 miles from Grimsby. Oh, yes, the rated R movie coming in now. Yes, please, darling. Yeah, I managed to get up to 50, 68 miles an hour then. Took me a while. Oh, Grimsby straight on. Gotta admit, that music's giving me a bit of a boost in my driving skills. I don't like this second mirror I've got on the side of my bloody vehicle. Makes the vehicle look like everything's bending. I got two mirrors now. Delay, remember? Yeah. It might have been because the way I've. Why? Right. Think about. You smoked on the bed. Quite relaxing music. Ah, and how much did that cost you? How? I'm going to see if I can upgrade my engine. I can't even upgrade my engine. Well, it might be because I'm using Reynolds, not Volvo. What level do I have to be? I don't even know what level I am. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, and you got the what's it called pack for it, which what gives you the discount for it. Yeah. I went for Reynolds, yeah. So it looks like we're traveling to Aberdeen, 406 miles. It'll just take me a little bit longer now to get my speed up. Oh, thingy's crashed into the down a bit. Yo, guys, stop acting like a pair of melons and put the freaking foot down. What we should do is make our vehicles look the same color. It might be a different model, but have the vehicles as the same color. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know. I definitely got a lower engine in him. Ooh, your trailer then wobbled. Right, I got to pull in for fuel. I'm on half a tank. I'm just looking for something in my settings a minute, Matt. Right? Ah, here we go. Right, I've sorted it out now. I'm just pulling out of the petrol station. Al, if that's the music you want to listen to, you listen to it. We don't mind. What's that? I think you can get them from Asda's as well. Asda's shut at 12, so they're fine. Who wants a first aid kit? Yeah, who wants a first aid kit? Oh, right. Yeah, I can imagine that. All right, what to do? All she has to do is just rub a bit of tissue on it with some alkali water and Bob's your uncle. Put a plaster on it. So cleaned it out with salt water. So hypochondriac then. It's probably because she's tried picking it or something. Kids do. So why don't you just get Craig to go and get it instead of getting your dad to get it? Oh my god. Don't tell me don't tell me a toy went up her ass. That boy should never have had a license. That's all he's ever. That's all he does is But that's all he does is complain about the freaking car. Yeah, it is. That's why today, instead of me walking to the pharmacy, I took the car because it needed to run anyway. Ah, well, fucking hell. Tell him to use his mouth. He talks too much. There's a lorry coming your way, Math. Yeah, but did you know that if the garage finds another problem with the car, they're actually legally allowed to keep that car if they find it unsafe. Even if yeah, but even if Craig owns our car, right? If the garage feels like that car is unworthy to be driven, and Craig tries to drive it, they can actually impound that car themselves and call the police. Yeah, yeah. I think he just wants the car just to show his neighbors that he's got one. I don't think he wants it to drive it. I think he's petrified of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He needs to get out and he needs to drive it. Ah, well, give him time. He'll crash it. They always do. They all. Why does this look like the Alps? Oh, it's not. Yep. Ah, shit, my camera's gone fucking funny on me. I thought the fucking guy thought he was going backwards then. Was it Aberdeen that we tried driving through that last time and that one lorry took us both out? At least we can say this time we've made it. That's right. Yeah. But at least we can say now we've made it into Aberdeen. Nearly. Yep. Yeah, he said he was staying in the chat, uh, but he's just going to rest his voice. That's how Australians say they're going to go and have a rest. Hmm. No, Australia. Oh yeah. The last time he said it was it was 1:55 in the night, and we were, I think it was coming up to 5 o'clock. So they're about 6, maybe 7 hours in front. fuck me, he came out without even fucking stopping. That truck did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody shut that fucking mutt up. Yep. It's sunny. It's just drizzle of rain. But when you go fast and the rain is hitting your windscreen, it looks like there's loads of rain. Looks like it's in the middle of the road. No, I didn't think he was. I think this was the road that idiot hit us. Oh, was it? You look like you got a bit nervous then. Yo, you're going to end up hitting somebody. You keep doing that. Fucking swerving side to side. Yeah, you actually made it here. Yep. Let's see. Excellent driving. Yeah, it's you actually get this feel from the start of the game. You've got to unlock the skill. Then you go to the garage and you press Y, and it'll be in there. wheat. I've done rice, and now I'm doing wheat. I'm gonna do wheat this season, and then next season, then I'm gonna probably try and do sunflowers or something. Because you can use the harvester head that's on it now to harvest the to harvest it. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, which is going to be a challenge. Yeah, but she's not a quick learner like you are. Right. Thought I fucking seated it unless I didn't save it. A bit too far. Oh yeah, Ethan went back and told his mum, right, that I'm building him a PC. She was like, he said, she was like, how the hell is he going to afford to build you a computer? He went, well, he built himself one, and he built Vicky. Well, he rebuilt Vicky's one up. Oh, well, Vicky don't even know how to play computers anyway. She's too stupid. So Ethan turn goes to her, don't speak about my stepmom like that because they don't talk about you like that. Well, I don't, and well, I do and I don't. I won't talk about her Yeah, I won't say bad things in front of him about her, but when I'm not around him, yeah, yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But he defended me to her anyway, which was a good thing. Yeah, like yes, I built my computer with all new parts after Craig did get me a computer. I let me buy one off him. I wanted to upgrade it, so that's what I did. Right, so all fields now are fertil- uh, plowed, cultivated, and manured. I just gotta seed it and fertilize it. Well, I don't know. Let's find my seeder. Put this right back in the shed. Get the wheat. The only thing is, the bigger the field, the fucking harder it is to do everything with it. Oh, you're checking to see if it's raining. Oh, right. Well, that's good. gotta find my fertilizer now. Ah, I thought you was talking. I was just saying I've done the seeding now. I just gotta fertilize it. Yeah, Mav. If you leave the fertilizing to last, you can see where you've missed and all that. What the hell? Somebody walking across my field. Oh, it's Jeremy. Well, let's see what he got.